Where's Leia? Mitch, I haven't seen her this morning.
Okay, well, please let her know that we said goodbye, and thank her for saving my life. I'm never going to forget her.
Audio. Audio is okay. All right. Good morning. Just quick audio check. We'll get started on Zoom, Telegram, few others. So started. Zoom audio is okay. Thank you, G. Thank you, G. Zoom Copilot beta. I will give you this link for Zoom, and I will give. Let me figure out a way where I can hear Mr. Jatan as well, because I can only. Yeah, so I will then give him the Copilot. No problem. Audio is okay. G. Thank you. Let me just do one more thing, and then I will figure this out. Evening areas, morning areas. Okay, close this, close this, close this.
Order filled.
Sorry, it's inside S2. On certain accounts, would like to take an advantage of it. Monday to Friday areas, daily NQ, columns left, NQ, and then columns left. I believe base down, pressure down. Okay. All right. Thursday, July 23rd, 9:04 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to superareas.com. Thank you for coming in person as well as online. I'm your host, Rafay, and I'll be with you for the next 2 to 3 hours to help you understand and navigate the markets. Anything I say is not say here is not financial advice, just for informational, educational, entertainment purposes only. You're responsible for your own entry, exit, stop loss, TP. All I do is just sit here and do mere analysis of the market. So, being said that, where are we right now? We are opening inside very close to Ninja Pivot S2. So let areas are updated. Let me double check this. Yeah, we are very close to S2. Again, it's retesting it at the moment. And cool. There you go. It's very close to the bottom range of your 60-minute bottom band. Just Tesla's earnings is, I think, is driving it. Come on, man. Shut up for now. So let's update some areas. So I looked at it. There was, I believe, 15 points that were made from 860 to 875. So I looked at it. I was awake and I was monitoring the situation. So what expected low? Where can I go? Wait for, I know Daniel's brief is going to come shortly, but if you were to take a trade, wait for 670, the bottom range. I would wait for, give me a second, 640. 645. I'm entering from 645. 100 points from here. I'm not entering, so let me write down my this. So support will be 28,645. So let's do 640 to 650. It will stop. It should stop around there. 100 points from right now. It's testing S2. Maybe it will go back up and do its thing. But let me get to ES shortly, guys. 1 second. To ES2. But right now, let's see what happens from S2. Ninja Pivot has given us some point. I am planning to enter as a support from, again, somewhere around 640. Yeah, 645 works okay for me. No problem. Okay. So the effect of after earning is coming now. So place my orders at 640, 645. Okay, that is done.
Order rejected.
Okay, give me a second. Why is it?
Order canceled.
Just getting ready. Get the brief going. So 645 should be okay. It should give us a bit of support. Right now, it has even broken Ninja Pivot. So it's opening very close to its expected low, which is a good thing. That will be done soon. Don't have to sit a lot. We'll do overnight highs and lows shortly. So 548. So which stock is pushing? I think Tesla is really, people are tired. Okay. Good morning to everybody. That's good. Audio is good. Audio is good. So somewhere around this zone, 6 expected low. It should be okay. And then, of course, it will rise every time. If it does, we'll go from there. Let me just make this 16. $7.15. So coming close to our area of interest. Let's see if it goes to 7. So what is highs and lows? Let's write these down and go from there. S2 did give us some points, very little, maybe bottom range of S2 gave us something, but not much. So the earnings for Tesla weren't too happy, so that's why the stock has been still melting. We have two logins. No audio on Zoom. Why is that? Zoom should be okay. Ji. Audio on Zoom. No audio on Zoom. Good idea. No audio on Zoom. No. Audio is no. Okay. Now audio should be okay everywhere. That's good. Okay. Sorry. That was a little loose. Okay. So we're hovering very close to expected low. Let's see what happens. Does it go? It should respect expected low. Trying to pull up, but it's not having a good luck. So let me write some numbers meanwhile. So today's strike price is 28,730, which it has broken. So now officially trend can begin to the downside. 730. What is the strike price? 75.71, still on the upper side. No events today. Unemployment claims, they're good. I mean, less people lost jobs. 707, very close to just 66, 40, 60 more points, and then we can probably enter over trade. It's coming down slowly, slowly. Every next candle is pushing it down. So within expected low range, the risk I'm taking is from 640 to 650. And of course, as disclaimer is, you're going to have to assess the situation yourself, your own average. I generally average at negative 200, 100 points later. So, because remember, a few days ago, the low has been 410. So it's almost has done the up and down in 2 days. The night session high, 283, 29,283. The night low, 28,704, which is happening right now, 705, live. Where's my pivot? My pivot is standing at 138. So 29,138. So these are the values for your NASDAQ for today. What's the high? To be 75.50. 28, 29,283. 29,704. 29,283. 28,703. Made a new low. $600. It has come down. Incredible. So session low for ES has been like the since 6 p.m. 74.54. Wow, almost 100 points on. So what's it? 475 divided by 87. So $5. So they seem to be synced today. The newer low, it's almost at 72. It's gonna break that. Double check how bad Tesla is doing at the moment. Trading view. Tesla is the one that's pushing it down. $30 down. So Tesla people. So look, Tesla is down 8%, and even at open things are not looking good. So from 374 it's down to 344, and Tesla ride for the 3 months has been from 400 down to, so the highest it made was 432, now down to 3. So really Tesla is pushing it down, and Meta is $18, Google is 17. So let's see which company starts to perform. People start buying the dip, and let us see. So we're going to listen to Mr. Daniel's brief shortly. I'll turn off audio on certain free platforms, and we'll go from there. If you took 860, it did give you 5 points. From 860 to 870, our number, and it in the morning before I started the live stream, I took some points from 755, the Ninja Pivot of S2. It did give me 20 points. It's a new low, 700 almost, 701. I'll update that because that changes calculation slightly, 702. Okay. 700 now, fully 700. Good question. ES, where can we get ES from? Give me a second. We're already inside expected low. So if it's a $5 gap from 714 minus 640, 74 divided by 5, 14 point more, it can drop. So 74.53 minus 15.14, 74.38. So let me go back to see if there's any support zone around that area. 74.40. Yeah, let it go. It's right now it's at the bottom range of expected low very soon now. So if you want to sync it along with NASDAQ, the number is coming around 74.38. The NASDAQ is heading to expected low. I know it's a range is big for expected low. You are into like from 670 to 580. So I'm going somewhere in between. Still got 5 minutes. It's got a little bit of a push back up. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'll come and revisit it. Maybe after 11 or 696 is the low. 696. Okay, we sit and wait at those numbers. Should go up to at least 791. Touched 100 points from yesterday. Now ES was 75.50. Today 74.50. Wow, incredible. Just two companies' earnings.
Good morning, guys.
Show. Microphone check, guys. Mics are on. Mics are on. Please let me know.
Assalamualaikum, sir.
Walaikum salam. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Vikas, good morning. Jamal Bhai Taimur Bhai, walaikum salam. Good morning. Sonia ji, good morning. Abbas Bhai. Manish, good morning. Anil Amrit ji, good morning. Manpreet ji, thank you. Vikesh. Anil, thank you. Vikram ji, good morning. Sukh and Suresh, good morning. Good morning, everybody ji. A quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or on our training floor not intended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any subscriber. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday. You'll make it today. Always be on your toes. Always place your stops and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see. Don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat in all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. Today, this was expected a drop, a big push to the downside. Technically, if you see 240 chart lower band, was expected on 17th of July. It didn't hit our lower band and bounced back up from our previous week. If you remember, I'm talking about our first week of July low. So that low was 68.74, 68.50. Today, price penetrate from that area, so it means lower band is valid. And that's somewhere our extreme low area. Expected low, yes, already price bounce back from there. Again, we might see a bounce back. But overall, the big push to the downside, Alphabet and Tesla are taking market to the downside. And also AI bubbles is about to bust very soon. NASDAQ just at our expected low for the day. So S&P 500, our expected high 75, 78 to 90. Low for S&P 500 is 74, 65 to 50. It's already done. NASDAQ, our high for the day is 29,500 to 580. NASDAQ low 670 to 580, and just 8 more points, and our expected low is done from morning. We knew when we have a full-fledged, it breaks our previous week low, and we knew that price now it's heading towards down. Not previous of the previous week I'm talking about. And the full free fall will coming, and expected low was there. Some people, they go short. Some people, they wait for expected low. They hit, get it done, and get out. Again, at expected low, it's done. NASDAQ is done from our expected low. Very nicely, beautifully hit and bounce back up. Dow 950, 85 points swing low from 11 a.m. yesterday to now. 118.50 on S&P 500, 63.4 on Russell 2000, and 685.25 points on our NASDAQ. It means minimum 50% is expectation for price to bounce back up. Best is pick the lower band, guys. Pick the lower band on 240, and you will be amazed. Russell 2000 beautifully hit our expected low, bounce back up. Dow bounce back up. S&P 500 very nicely at our expected low and bouncing back up. And expected is somewhere 74, 75 area that our somewhere S1 area should be tested to the upside, and then further push. We'll see if it goes down. So overall, we're done for the day, guys. If anybody who pick expected low, even lower number, and NASDAQ just even upper number, price bounce back. Remember, if S&P reached to our expected low and NASDAQ is not, so S&P will just play around at the area, wait for NASDAQ to go down. As soon as NASDAQ hit, both market will bounce back up, and this is what's happening right now. So very nicely, beautiful push from our expected low for the day. Euro, British pound got crushed big time by our US dollar. Big push to the downside, expected low. Our euro 100% expected low, and euro got really beaten by the USD. Big push to the downside, in between, very close to S3 area. British pound S2, S3 expected lows done, and our Canadian dollar at PP. And look, those two markets are down, but Canadian dollar is strong, sitting at PP, actually above PP, above value area right now. But yesterday it went to our expected high for the day, 100%. Now, which thing is holding our Canadian dollar to the upside? Anybody just guess? Crude oil. Crude oil is taking our Canadian dollar. And actually, if I compare the price as $91, our Canadian dollar should be at somewhere 80, 81, 82. Means 10 cents more. It's highly manipulated. Even now, they're manipulating the dollar as well, our Canadian dollar. So somewhere 80 cents, but right now it's at 70, around 71 to 100. 71 to 100. Crude oil is banana, 100% hit our expected high for the day. And if you remember, yesterday it hit our expected high and paused at expected high. You see, previously, this is third day price is doing the same thing. Crude oil went to our expected high, paused whole night, and next euro session shoot to the upside. Same thing yesterday, went to our expected high for the day, paused that expected high, and euro session it shoot to the upside. And right now at our expected high, so high is 91.61 cents. That's done. We're done for the day. If you go long and get out, and if you go short on crude oil and bounce back down. FDAX is down, same as the euro and British pound. FDAX usually goes in opposite direction, but it's 100% at our expected low for the day. And gold just hit our expected low and just blast to the upside from 40 to 60, 40 to 60 to 68, actually 70. That's big push, $28 push in less than 35 minutes. It's in 35 minutes. It's open, went down, hit our expected low, and 100% push to the upside. So in between, just slightly at S1, but hit our expected low for the day, guys. And that was expected. If crude oil is going up, gold will go down. Yesterday, gold hit our expected low for the day, exactly 100%, around 5 o'clock, if you go and see, hit our expected low, and in 1 hour, feel like somebody just throw the gold and push back up from our 75, it went back to 75 to went to 44. That's crazy push to the upside in just 1 hour. And same thing right now, hit our expected low and 100% at break even and bounce back up. Beautiful push to the upside. Our copper is down. Copper hit our expected low, guys. Copper, our expected low is done, $6.36 to 37 cents. We are done. Call for the day. And same thing with our silver. Hit our expected low and bounce back up. Same as gold. All the commodities hit our expected low and bounce back up, except crude oil. That is at our expected high for the day. Natural gas just in doldrum right now. Yesterday, natural gas went to our expected high for the day, $2.98, 99 cents, 97, and bounced back down right now. And it just retraced not much. It's not much retracement. Almost 30 to 40% of the push that we had to the upside. And right now at PP area. Actually, today, all markets react very beautiful from our expected low for the day and expected high as well. And Bitcoin is down, guys, $1,535 below PP. Pressure is up, base is down. And at S2 right now, just hitting S2 and bounce back up. Ethereum, same thing at S1 area, base is down and pressure is up. And we come to the news, guys. So no news, only unemployment claims were there today, and those are good. So 10:30 natural gas storage and nothing going on today. Beautiful. If you are done, guys, you are very lucky. You're done before 9:30, even before 9:30. Some people hit first attempt from area, but right now it's very nicely beautiful push to the upside. Other guys, tomorrow, our Friday, we have nothing. Manufacturing PMI is coming and flash manufacturing service PMI is coming. New home sales, smooth day, very beautiful day. Tomorrow also, just stick with the areas, guys. And please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be hedging.
All right, guys. I'm a little sad, but it's a good cry. I placed my order at 640. It went from, my range was from 650 to 640, but it went from 656 to, like, look, $150 move, $121 move. It's crazy. So we missed our trade by, on a very conservative 6 points. So I was hoping it would go down 5-10 more points, but it's okay. We are not, we have saved, we missed a trade, but we didn't lose any money. So that's the important part. So as he said, so 50% of this retrace. So somewhere around for ES, around 74.99. Okay, just keep an eye on that. And for NASDAQ, what are we looking for NASDAQ? Give me a second. If this retrace goes back up quickly, my order is still sitting there, but it's okay. I'll short if it order canceled. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to sell now from based on my math? All right, let's pick the number of 938. Let's pick a number out of the phew. My S1 is at 939. If it goes back to S1, so where can it? So let's pick a quick short from, so 940 minus 656. 284 point. Yes, good. So let me update this number for you guys on a resistance. So see, I'm not God. That proves I'm not God. It's not. We can come close, but the range has to be bigger, maybe. So it should stop somewhere around 928,000. Where's the exact number? S1 pivot 9. It's at 930. S1 933. So guys, let's do somewhere around precisely from 920 to 940. I'm putting that in. So from 920 to 940, 28,920 to 940. It should give us some sort of a resistance to us there. So this push back up should be good. Okay. It's bummer for us. Otherwise, we've taken a lot of money, but it's okay. Look, it didn't even stop at S2 going back up. If you entered S2 somewhere, it's break-even point for you, or you're in even profit from S2. So see, my VWAP on 15 minute is showing around that too. So there's multi-resistance around there. So let me go ahead and place my trade somewhere around 930. Okay. 930. Okay. And there's a midpoint line going around there too. So that midline could be critical. I hope I'm long somewhere. Doesn't look like it. So 930. Incredible push. And people started to buy and buy and buy. Did not lose any account, did not make any money. It's okay. We missed it by 16, anywhere from 5 to 15 points. No problem. And we've seen the market go from expected low to R1. Everything we have seen in between. So let's do a bit of a hit and run. And fair value gap is sitting very close to bottom range of S1 as well. So lots of resistance. So you can go even 915. 15-minute fair value gap is sitting there. I have my order sitting at 929, 930. Yeah. In between. Okay. And what he said was wait for ES to hit back S1. So to come back to 7,500, then you can do some sort of. One second. Let me see if any news just came where, why did it push back up suddenly? 1 second. No, 5 hours ago, something was there. So somebody bought the dip, is Tesla is 10% down. However, Google is what is lifting it off? SpaceX is horrible. It's $114. I feel sorry for somebody who bought it for 200 bucks minus 114. Oh my God. They've lost 40% of their wealth. Incredible. $7.91. $8.80. हाँ ब्लू बाल वो असल में मैं ना दमन भाई मैं वहाँ लेता नहीं हूँ अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड लेता हूँ फिर के मैं अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड लेता हूँ पर रेंज बहुत बड़ी है ना ऑलमोस्ट $600 की इस नाइट का 695 से स्टार्ट हुआ था 100 points more push back up, then I'm comfortable. Not yet. Because base is down, pressure has been down since April 1st. So let's see, 850. ये तो हो गया ये तो मिस हो गया वो देखिए 841 से थोड़ा कंजर्वेटिव ऑर्डर था so it should give us somewhere around here okay this is done so what I've done if you guys see on the zoom it's retracing from expected low to S2 to S1 I skipped this no resistance somewhere around here I'm looking for some resistance if you took expected low, I did not on ES. Testing S2 one more time. Back into S2. So my job feels like a commentary. There's a game happening and then I just do commentary to kind of give you an idea. All right, coming down fast and hard. So shot up 200 points. Man. You never know. Could come and retest night session low. So what did he say? He said you should look for, if you're thinking of buying, What is my lower band of 240? That is way far though. It's 100 points farther. The 506, so 576 is the lower expected low, and 240 low band is okay. If this is gone, there's too many levels. We got lower band of 240. Our July 19th is 408. I'll push it. If it drops 656 to 506, give me a second. 656 minus 506, 150. All right. Don't take this legacy evaluation, please. They're very difficult. You must the price is good, but rules are not. I don't like legacy evaluation on Apex. You have to wait, trade 8 days, and MAE rule. So they will introduce MAE back in. So they're just, it's the price based. So think of it like you're doing bull knocks, please. So if you're looking for EAPA include, Lucid is okay, then take profit. These two companies are fine. The Apex Legacy, only issue that I read, a couple of guys bought it, MAE, you cannot go insider trade negative 30%. You cannot earn more than 30%. So the rules are a little higher. I know they love the pricing though, but the rules are a little bit difficult. Since last night, we're up in my Lucid on my another payout day. I'm up day number 2. I'm up $100. So day 2 is done. Yes, Lucid is okay. My order is still there, 9:30 approximately on top of S1. I need headphones. How can I do this? So I can. Now we have almost somewhat of a range established from 695 at 9:30. What was the price? So we went as low as 656 to 884 minus 656. Almost $228 range. Come on. Aajo, ऊपर आ जाओ दोबारा. Give me 930, please. Give me something from there. Some hit and run from there. This laptop is too old. I need to. ES is an expected low, while NASDAQ, what's dollar gap is still good, 454 minus divided by 85. Yeah, about $5. So 74. Come on, break 695 and get to my zone of 640 one more time. I'm still okay for taking 64. I know 500. I take 500 at 640. Good question. $510 to $520. If you're gonna go support below that, 28, $510 to $520. It should be other way. Let's see if it tests the night session low again. 10 o'clock candle. Which way it's opening? Green so far. So still hovering around that zone of expected low. ES has made a equal low of the 60-minute. ES has made it. So let's see if NASDAQ goes and makes an equal low of. It came very close to equal low, came to what, 678? But let's see. $750. Struggling between S2 and S3, NASDAQ. So my orders are sitting around 932 for MNQ as a resistance. So my recommendation is whether you take one trade, if it's going in your favor, see like 10 points, maybe lock 5, maybe move it to break even. And because NASDAQ moves too fast, so even trailing 25 points is okay, but that's, I find it always when the price is this high, like 29,000 compared to 25, 26 where it should be. I've noticed that the shorts happen faster than longs. So let's see. The ones it's outside of the 240 band, maybe like near the price of, you can say 27,000. The mid band, the lower band of daily chart, that's where I will feel comfortable starting going long, around 27,000. Yes. Okay, one more thing. It's expected low. Come on, let's see if it respects my 650 one more time. Makes it. So I have two set of orders. Proper disclaimer. One set of order is sitting at 510, 240 lower band, and one set of orders for evals are sitting at 650, 641. So somewhere around. So two, the proper ones that I will give me payouts, maybe I'm taking more conservative approach because he mentioned keep an eye on 240 lower band. So now you can take your risk assessment and say, all right, if you have to enter at 650, it should give us, at least it's coming from 883. So 883 minus 642. It's coming from $242 later. Because after 500, we have the lowest low of 410. So that's our extreme range, or slightly lower than that's extreme. That's S3 of Ninja Pivot. Now today is day 4, and you've seen my style. I am not rushing until I don't care. Until I am comfortable, I don't take a trade. It may suit some people, may not, but I'll write to protect my capital, man. It's hard-earned money, payouts, and so why give it away? 705. Come on, let's see. जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम सर नहीं वो भी कीता होया लेकिन ਉਹਦੇ ਚ I don't know how he bypassed one item एक चीज ਉਹਨੇ जरा थोड़ी flaw ਕੀਤੀ बस ਤੇ no problem ਉਹ ਸੰਭਾਲ ਲੇਗਾ जबरदस्त हाँ नहीं वो लॉगिन करते हुए बिल्कुल बिल्कुल नहीं वो संभाल लेगा 2 दिन दिक्कत No, thank you. No, thank you. Interesting set of events that were about to unfold. Interesting. Come on. 640, 640. 640. अभी तो 60 मिनट का लूअर पे फंसी हुई है बात आ रही 600 सीरीज दिखा दो आ गई जी 600 सीरीज ऑलमोस्ट मलिक साहब मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ 2 नंबर्स का एक तो है 440 और उसके बाद 510 स्क्रीन पे मैंने ये लिखा हुआ है जूम पे देखें वो पहली ओरिजिनल सपोर्ट थी 650 640 सो मैं ज़रा 641 पे जा रहा हूँ ओरिजिनल जब 930 पे मार्केट खुली थी तो हमारा ऑर्डर तो 640 पे लगा था वो 656 से भाग गई सो 16 पॉइंट्स अवे असीम भाई एरियाज का स्टॉप लॉस और टीपी मैं नहीं करता, आई डोंट डू इट। द रीज़न इज, अगर आप माइक्रो कर रहे हैं तो आपके पास इनफ एमिनेशन होता है डॉलर कॉस्ट एवरेज करने का। आपने लेट्स से यहाँ से बाई किया 74.56, एक माइक्रो या दो, एक माइक्रो से तो एमईएस में कुछ नहीं बनेगा, चलो 4 ले लिए, 3 ले लिए, और अगर आपके अगेंस्ट जाती है, अगर आप मिनी लगा रहे हैं तो भाई 5 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस है हर ट्रेड का। मिनी में $250 से ज़्यादा नहीं हमने उसका लगाना। अगर आप माइक्रो कर रहे हो तो ठीक है, अगर आप थोड़ा सा उसको बफर देख सकते हो, बट मिनी में मिड बैंड हो, टॉप ऑफ द बार हो, बॉटम ऑफ द बार हो, 5 से ज़्यादा का स्टॉप, 5 का मतलब है 20 टिक्स से ज़्यादा का नहीं हमने रिस्क लेना मिनी में। माइक्रो में मैं ज़रा देख लेता हूँ, आती है -10, -20, -30, 40, 50, और फिर हमें थोड़ा सा बड़ी कैंडल सीधी गई है 1 मिनट की। सो मिनी 4 स्टॉप लॉस आपका बहुत कम है जी, 4 तो 1 पॉइंट है, वो तो ऐसे ही खा जाता है, उसको 5 तो दें, उसको थोड़ा बफर तो दें ईएस को। इवन मिड बैंड है, मिड बैंड को 5 पॉइंट, तो $250 का 4 पॉइंट, यस 4.4 मिनी, 4 to 5 इज ओके, तो $200 रीजनेबल है। $200 रीजनेबल है। और टीपी आपको देखें 2 पॉइंट 3 पॉइंट मिल जाए तो इसका मतलब है आपका $150 बन गया ना। मैंने, अगर आप मिड बैंड का ट्रेड कर रहे हैं तो आपको चाहिए, नहीं कि अगर आपने 2 पॉइंट देख लिए हैं, आप एक ब्रेक इवन पे कर दें, तो जो स्कैल्पिंग वाला ट्रेड है, जनरली एक्सपेक्टेड लो से 5 पॉइंट मिल जाते हैं, जनरली नॉट ए बिग डील। $250 का ट्रेड बन जाता है। S2 से 2 पॉइंट हो गए, कुछ लोग पूरे दिन में सिर्फ 2 पॉइंट लेते हैं, जो हमारा है कि 2 पॉइंट इज गुड इनफ, क्योंकि $100 बनाना है ना, तो 2 पॉइंट बन जाते हैं। अब मैं MNQ करता हूँ, तो अगर एक अकाउंट पे 100 बनेंगे, 50 अकाउंट होंगे तो 5000 बन जाता है। तो मैं MNQ करता हूँ क्योंकि वॉलेटिलिटी बहुत तेज हो गई है, एक नहीं 2 MNQ कर लें, मिनी करना थोड़ा सा। ओ भाई आ जाता हूँ, तुम टिकटॉक वाले भी जो ना थोड़ी थोड़ी देर बाद घंटी बजा देते हैं कि एंगेज रखो। अब मैं यहाँ डांस करना शुरू कर दूं यार, क्या एंगेज रखूं? कमेंट्स असल में बंद किए हुए, इसलिए वो नहीं चाहता, क्योंकि कमेंट्स एंगेजिंग होते हैं एंड आई डोंट वांट टू डील विद ट्रोल्स। सो भाई नहीं देखना, स्वाइप अप करो, किसी और स्ट्रीम पे जाके बैठ जाओ भाई, मुझे तंग ना करो। All right, we're in the 600 zone. So 6 for areas, I mean, ES is for good for scalping. Areas ES में भी ठीक हैं, लेकिन ES के areas बहुत slow आते हैं। NASDAQ जरा quick in and out हो जाती है। So again back to 695. बहुत struggle हो रही है जी। Price wants to climb, but then falls down faster than it can come up. So the last 15 minutes or so, same 700 to 750. 15-minute candle could not close. 30 minutes. आजा यार 640 पे आजा. $6.99. So 678 is important for us to break. Where's my laser pointer? This view, no, this view, no, this view, no, this view. Yeah. So waiting for, if you guys can see my laser pointer, this number. Waiting for this too. And the battery just died. भाई इधर 700 पे पक्की होगी यार, क्या चाहती हो? This 1 minute cluster is horrible for the last 15 minutes. $30-minute is pretty doji. It has no body. 60-minute has no body almost. So got rejected from both sides. आ जाओ मोटर चला दो किस तरफ से पहले मैं गाने लगा लूं चलो जी No, there's no Asim ji. It's called the first attempt. Price has a memory. We are expecting price to hit a certain number and bounce. So areas are always taken against the trend. You can reconfirm it to see, but there's no first candle, second candle, third candle. It's just number based. First attempt on every area. So it could act as a support or resistance. So, all right, we're coming down to our, so area is just absolutely based on 75 theology coming to our number. Good. Pretty excitement aa jati hai. So let's see if it tests 650, 41. Anywhere from 40 to 50, it should give us, hopefully it'll give us something. Last attempt was 656. You can take the night low as well, which is the entry of the, but I'm waiting for a little bit more down. 645. 660 जी आ गई जी, ओरिजिनल नंबर के पास आ रही है जी 660. Come on baby, इतना तंग ना करो, कुछ ऑर्डर पिक हो गए मेरे. 645 से कुछ पिक हुए हैं. Let's see, come on. 640 से पिक हुआ, एक पिक हो गया जी. 40 से 50 आपको 10 पॉइंट्स मिल गए हैं, 15 पॉइंट्स मिल गए हैं, हो गया जी. कुछ ट्रेड आपके डन हो गए हैं. डन 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 डन. 30 पॉइंट मिल गए हैं. ट्रेड इज डन. ट्रेड इज डन. 30 पॉइंट्स मिल गए हैं यार, क्या चाहिए. 30 पॉइंट इंस्टेंट मिले हैं. 640 से 660, 670 if it's pulling back up, yes. 670, 675, 680, 40 points. Yaar, with the blessing, don't worry, we'll be fine. भूखे नहीं मरते, don't worry. If you can trail, you should. थोड़ा सा आप देख लो, लेकिन हो गए हैं जी. 40 से अगर आपने ट्रेल करना है कर लो. एंट्री आपको दे दी थी, अगर आप डन हो गया तो डन हो गया. इट्स अप टू यू. ये ट्रेड भी डन हो गया जी. ओके, अब यहाँ थोड़ी सी हवर करेगी, थोड़ी सी. सो कंग्रेचुलेशंस, द ट्रेड इज डन. अब रिपोर्ट्स आ गए. 40 points done, trade is done. 20 points done, exactly, trade is done. There's always a reason for a number. लो जी, जिन्होंने मुफ्त में लिया मुबारक हो. इट्स ओके, अल्लाह करे आपको हजम ना हो, आपने मुफ्त में लिया है. Just kidding man, I don't care. It does retest, divergent बनानी थी. अभी भी ग्रीन में ही है, कोई ऐसी मुसीबत नहीं आई. इट कुड गो अप टू लाइक जा सकता है. इट्स अप टू यू. इफ यू क्लोज्ड पर इंस्टेंट लाइक 15 20 पॉइंट्स गॉट डन. अब मैं ये सपोर्ट काट रहा हूँ. सो ये सपोर्ट हो गई खत्म. अब अगली सपोर्ट पे जाके बैठ जाएं 240 के लोअर बैंड पे. 640 कितना यार, डॉट टू डॉट दिया है. गुड. अब 510 पे बैठे जाके. Okay, good. 640 dot to dot. Don't worry, we'll get into precision numbers very soon. 640 पे ही जाना था उसने, मुझे पता था. फिर आप कहेंगे नंबर कैसे निकल आते हैं यार, आंखें ब्लाइंड हो गई हैं पढ़ के चार्ट. अभी भी जा रही है 80 40 जाने दे. कुछ ट्रेल करें यार, कुछ ट्रेल करें. 50 पॉइंट हो गए ऑलमोस्ट. 40 50 पॉइंट मिले जी. 50 60 पॉइंट. It's up to you. 60 points, 640 से 75 पॉइंट्स, 80 पॉइंट्स यार, मजाक नहीं है यार। 640 बहुत स्ट्रांग था। आपको सिर्फ पढ़ने आ जाने चाहिए। सॉरी, आई डोंट टीच दिस स्टफ एनी मोर, आई एम टायर्ड। आई थॉट फॉर 5 years। अब सिर्फ आप नंबर ले लो यार, बस दैट्स इट। 80 पॉइंट्स मिले आपको जो ट्रेल कर रहा है, तो 80 90 जाने दें, जाने दें, जाने दें। अगर आप खींच रहे हो तो जाने दो, आप डन हो गए हो एक ही ट्रेड यार। 90 पॉइंट्स और क्या चाहिए यार। 120 पॉइंट मिल गए आपको, अभी भी ऊपर ही जा रहा है। पॉइंट ऑफ कंट्रोल कहाँ पर है, बाद में देखते हैं, छोड़ो पॉइंट ऑफ कंट्रोल को। डन हो गया जी ट्रेड। होपफुली एवरीबॉडी टुक सम मनी। 50 पॉइंट जी, कंग्रेचुलेशंस मयूर भाई, यू आर रॉक स्टार। अशरफ भाई, Rabnam ji, done. Trade is done. 40 points. Anyway, that's good. You're awesome, man. Each and every one of you is awesome. 120 पॉइंट में से देखें 50 पॉइंट, 1 माइक्रो $100। जतन भाई ने लिए हैं 680 तक 40 पॉइंट, तो 25 ये ले लिए। अब अगला नंबर देखिए, अगला नंबर फौरन नहीं आएगा, अगला नंबर उसको रेजिस्टेंस के तौर पे। एंड all this credit goes to my supreme mentor on Mr. Daniel, who kind of turned my life around. And 30 points, Sanjam ji, congratulations, very nice। अभी भी कोई ट्रेल कर रहा है तो कर सकता है, नो प्रॉब्लम। हमारी एंट्री सही हो, एग्जिट्स आप लोगों को 5 पॉइंट लेने हैं या 50 लेने हैं या 100 लेने हैं। So $90 in each account, including 5 take profit live। Congratulations Zubair साहिब, very good जी। डिसिप्लिन से रहेंगे, प्राइस का वेट करेंगे, मिल जाएगा। देखिए अब $90 आपने 8 लाइव अकाउंट में बनाए, 5 90 टाइम्स 5 $450, 400 घर आ जाएगा शाम को। और क्या चाहिए यार, रोज के 5 अकाउंट हों, सॉरी 5 अकाउंट लाइव हो जाएं, रोज के 50 भी है तो 250 US मिल जाएगा, राइट। सो my supreme mentor, Mr. Daniel, I only wish that I had met him earlier in life. So, because once you go trading, you don't do anything else. That's the thing. There's no profession. Buyer minus 50 हो, plus 50 हो, कौन सा बिजनेस $450 दे गया है। थोड़ा वेट किया हमने, 9 बजे से एनालाइज शुरू किया है, 10:40 हो गए हैं। $450 US भाईजान का शाम को। चलो 80% ले लो यार इसका, 90 टाइम्स 5, 450 का 80% यार, $360 US शाम को वॉलेट में गिरे होंगे। इन अकाउंट्स को ना प्लीज ट्रेड कीजिएगा, मे बी बहुत अच्छी सपोर्ट आ जाए तो फिर कीजिएगा। 510 है जी आपका। अगर 1 माइक्रो गए तो आपको $60 मिला। मैंने लिया जी $192। सो 192 डिवाइडेड बाय 2, 96 पॉइंट्स। एक्चुअली थोड़ा सा अर्ली ट्रेड भी था, तो मैंने इस पॉइंट में 40 पॉइंट्स लिए जी, $80। So it's okay, yeah, it's not the end of the world. Now, how do I come up with the numbers? Talk to Happy, talk to Daniel, man. हाँ जी, फेयर वैल्यू गैप था, लेकिन वो खाली एक चीज नहीं है, 4 चीजें। मेरे पास क्या खुला हुआ है, 1 मिनट, ये इस स्क्रीन पे आपको दिखाता हूँ क्या 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 खुला। ये देखें जी, अगर आप यहाँ देख सकते हैं, 1 मिनट, 5 मिनट, 30 मिनट, 60 मिनट, 60 minutes with the volume profile and point of control, 240 daily, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 चार्ट्स को देख के हम निकाल रहे हैं कि क्या पॉसिबिलिटी है, लेकिन अभी फिर अब हम दोबारा ले सकते हैं। अब लीजिएगा 510 या 520 से पहले नहीं। सो मेरी ऑडियो कल ठीक हो जाएगी। आई कैन फाइंड माय ब्लूटूथ एयरपॉड्स सो आई कैन देन लिसन टू जूम एज वेल, अदरवाइज व्हाट इज जतन भाई से। जतन भाई ठीक है, ऑफिस सही रहा जी, आपने ले लिए, मैं देख आपके मैसेजेस पढ़ रहे। गुड। 30 प्लांट्स ऑन द फ्लोर। 580 इज ओके। लेट मी डबल चेक आप 580 क्यों निकाल रहे हैं। एक सेकेंड, डबल चेक इन्होंने 580 क्यों लिया। अच्छा वो बॉटम रेंज है। एक सेकेंड, 580 नो। अब मैं जा रहा हूँ जी सीधा सीधा 510 पे, सिंपल 240 के लोअर बैंड पे जा रहा हूँ। 540 सर मैं थोड़ा सा नीचे लेके आ रहा हूँ 540 से 520 510 पे। 540 यार ठीक है, लेकिन मुझे थोड़ा सा कंफर्ट, अगर आप जाके 240 का लोअर बैंड देखें ना, वो लैंड कर रहा है 500 500 देखें जी, रीटेस्ट कर रहा है 635, दोबारा आ गई। आ जाए आ जाए आ जाए, आज आने देने। So 500 240 लो बैंड इज 540। यस। अच्छा मेरा शो कर रहा है जी 520 शो कर रहा है, तो मैं 510 से एग्जिट करूंगा क्योंकि 499 पे बहुत ऑर्डर बैठे हुए हैं। सो आई विल गो समवेयर अराउंड देयर। और देखें जी स्पीड 34 29 30, नो प्रॉब्लम। डाइवर्जेंस क्रिएट की है 1 मिनट के अंदर। जिन्होंने स्क्रीन देखनी है टिकटॉक पे, मैं लाइव ट्रेड्स नहीं दिखा रहा बिकॉज ऑफ लाइक लेवल 43 होने वाला है हमारे अकाउंट का। $1,00,000 की तो गिफ्टिंग की है, लाख से भी ज्यादा। लेवल 43 करने के लिए जान निकल जाती है कंपनी की। हर एक कॉइन मिलता है आपको। सो a lot of earnings that we do from our companies, we push it back to TikTok. This account is level 42. And level 42, the marketing budget was, I think, more than 100,000 US dollars, right? So, but we did that over last. So, किसी का level 42 नहीं होगा हमारे। जाके देख लें कौन गिफ्टिंग करता है इतनी भाई। हर तरह का इन्फ्लुएंसर हमें प्रमोट कर रहा है, जाके सिर्फ प्रोफाइल देख लें। फिर एक एक वीडियो की कॉस्ट आती है। So, you know, we reinvest a lot of our money back into this. लेवल 43 होने में भी अभी एक 30,000 US डॉलर चाहिए। Because each level, the highest level on TikTok is level 50, and only a few people have it. We are at level 42 and a half, so it's okay. That means that, and the money that you have to give it to others as promotions or as a gift. So we have a monthly allocation budget. So sometime I'll pick an influencer. Right now, we have somebody in Spain that we're promoting. So 625 आ गया जी। अब वेट कर लें जी, यहाँ से 510 का, यहाँ से कुछ नंबर मिल सकते हैं, या ऊपर वाला बैंड अगर आपको देखना है तो अगेन 932 इज ओके, शुड बी ओके। और ES का वेट करें 7412 का, अगर वहाँ आ जाती है यहाँ से 650 माइनस 510, ये 140 है। 140 डिवाइडेड बाय 5, नहीं हाँ 5, 140 डिवाइडेड बाय 5, 28 पॉइंट्स यहाँ से गिरे। 7450 माइनस 28, 7420 बिल्कुल सही है जी। एक्सट्रीम लो का अपर वर्जन is where you will have some numbers. So okay, good. लेकिन थोड़ी सी डोपामाइन ऊपर जाती है, एड्रेनलिन रश आता है नैस्डैक में, and then dies down. वेल हैज डेप्थ, वेल जाती है नीचे, अब थोड़ा सांस लेने आई है ऊपर थोड़ा, अब फिर ये डीप डाइव पे जाएगी और फिर सांस लेने 510 505 तक आनी चाहिए, 240 के लोअर बैंड पे आनी चाहिए. सो आई हैव सम नोटबुक्स फ्रॉम 2021. 5 साल पहले हम गए थे जी डैनियल भाई के ऑफिस में, इस तरह लिखते थे नंबर. ओह माय गॉड मैन, इट्स सो क्रेजी. मैन पढ़ पढ़ के पागल हो जाते थे. So this notebook got started. Now it's all digital. Back in the day, I was doing live. So memories, crazy. So when we started, look at this. News, check the range and base for the day. Trend, if base is up, trend is up. RSI, pivot point. Oh my God. So much. Oh, Bilal bhai hote the. Oh, the question I used to take it to Daniel. Let's look at some of the dumbest questions I've asked them. One question was, I still don't understand magic bands. And he's like, you don't need to worry. And I'm like, no, man. Question number 5 was, when the market of ES used to be slow, normal candles, people only have red and green. We change with red, yellow, blue. And I had a question to ask, hey, what's the indication where all of a sudden the bar starts to go yellow? So, but problem these days is it's just too volatile. So this concept is no longer working. I said, if somebody cannot, at other office, somebody cannot work during the morning, they said, do NASDAQ mid-bands 6 p.m. to 11, you should be okay. Anyway, next meeting. Yes, I had a client ask me, I have 30 to 50,000 US dollars. Back in 2023. I asked him, he's like, do gold. So anyway. आ जाओ जी, अगला नंबर आजा नीचे. Maybe you want to take a hit and run on bottom of what? No, better take the lower band of 240. देखिए ना, कोई पैनिक नहीं है, कोई जितनी मर्जी मार्केट गिर रही है, हम कौन सा यहाँ 610 तक आ गई है. 100 पॉइंट और जी, 100 पॉइंट और आएगी, फिर मैं कुछ लूंगा. हाँ समझी, वेरी गुड. 240 का आपका सेशन, यार ये मैं जरा देखता हूँ. It's close enough. It may be the closing of the session. Let me find out. So volume profile is there. Points of control is good. Yeah, rest of the things you're fine. Well, no. Yes, अगला जी नंबर आपका है जी 510. See, against the trend, taking long takes courage, right? So I know everybody plays trend, but so what's the low it made so far? 586. So let me put in my entries somewhere around 5. चलो यार क्या नंबर लें 510 पे ऑर्डर लगाया जी मैंने टेस्ला ही बेड़ा गर्क कर रही होगी और क्या है ये जी 500 की सीरीज में आ रही है दोबारा और पिछला लो था आपका 408 उससे बाद फिर हम 100 पॉइंट्स और ओ टेस्ला इज डाउन $50 14% and SpaceX is 111 man तो SpaceX can be bought maybe 80 पे खरीद रहे हैं जतन भाई तो शायद 80 पे खरीदेंगे अब मेरे तो इत्थों दूसरे फ्लोर ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਾਰਚ ਤੇ ਜਾਣ ਦੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ I'm the laziest guy there is only thing keeps me moving is this NASDAQ or ES or not trading all right 588 89 come on down aa jao so it's testing the lower range of expected low which is okay चलो एक अच्छा ट्रेड हो गया आगे 510 पे जाके देखेंगे क्योंकि अगर 510 से 410 पे जाती है तो $100 200 ठीक है we are safe it's not that because previous low on 240 is 410 so 510 to 410 चलो जी ऑर्डर लगाएं ऑर्डर करीब आ रही है प्राइस $578 बाय लिमिट 580 से भी 10 पॉइंट देगी है वैसे बॉटम रेंज से पूरे 10 पॉइंट्स देगी आपको बॉटम रेंज से इट्स ओके 15 दे गई 20 दे गई बट इट्स ओके आई एम नॉट टेकिंग दिस मैन टू मच सेलिंग इज हैपनिंग आई डोंट वांट टू रिस्क इट ऑलराइट $578 लगता है कंपनी SpaceX बेचारे जिन्होंने 135 पे खरीदा हुआ है वो 114 पे आ गए हैं फिर मार्केट पब्लिक 150 पे खरीदा हुआ है फिर जिन्होंने 200 पे खरीदा है कि 1000 पे जाएगी इट्स ओके चली जाए यार इट्स हमेशा IPO20 पॉइंट मिले बॉटम रेंज से इट्स फाइन 580 से 600 आई डिड नॉट टेक दैट ट्रेड bigger move is down But if you took 580 and made money, congratulations. I did not. Because whale sauce, good G 680. Sorry, 680 25 points. भाईजान 580 है, 680 नहीं है, 580 आपने लिया। जतन भाई ने 580 लिया था और 25 पॉइंट दे दिए। मुझे 580 पे कुछ कंफर्ट नहीं नज़र आ रही थी तो मैंने नहीं लिया। मुझे कंफर्ट नज़र आ रही है 510 पे, 510 से 520 के दरमियान इसको रुकना चाहिए। देयर यू गो, एडिट कर दिए। ठीक है, देखें जितने कम ट्रेड होने चाहिए। जब मैं मिला था डैनियल भाई को तो कहते हैं यार रूल ऑफ 4 होता है, 4 ट्रेड दिन के होते हैं अच्छे ट्रेड। कंग्रेचुलेशन शबनम जी, 580। देखें यू आर बैक। ऐसे ही आप एरिया से घबरा रही थी, आप हमारी मेंटर होके 240 से तो ना घबराएं। ये बल्कि आप लोगों को तो ज़्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन मिली हुई है हमसे यार। आप लोग मुझसे पहले ज्वाइन किया तो आपको तो उन्होंने उंगली पकड़ के सिखाया है 240 60। I hope somebody has the recordings on old phones so we can upload them. So our CEO, Mr. Daniel, has worked for CME. 550 नहीं ले रहा यार मैं। आई नो 60 मिनट की है, लेकिन यार वो 240 का बैंड देखते रहे। वो लोअर बैंड आज जो इंस्ट्रक्शन आई है ना, तो वो थोड़ी सी मुझे बादर कर रही है। रिस्क तो आप कहीं से भी ले सकते हैं, लेकिन so in the industry all of us are kind of taught by somebody, and I'm glad to be taught by somebody who sat inside CME and taught us. So working for a hedge fund, so all my mentor is Mr. Daniel, and he has done a tremendous amount of service to our community to teach us. हम नालायकों को उन्होंने किसी सीधे रास्ते पर डाल दिया यार। So, and if you're losing money, it's due to your own greed or revenge or discipline. It has nothing to do with, you just kind of explain what is the best possible risk you can take. And we are lucky to be in the volatility environment now, because back then I know was slower, so ES, but NASDAQ only could move $250 in a day. That used to be considered extreme. But look, $600 has come down, and ES has come down $97. I think it's just gonna get rougher and rougher and easier for the market, easier to go in, get 40 points, 20 points, and be done with it. 574 coming very soon, coming to our दमन भाई। जो 60 मिनट की कैंडल है ना, वो स्टेल हो जाती है आफ्टर 4-5 आवर्स के बाद। तो इक्वल लोज हाईज ठीक हैं, लेकिन चांसेस आर के फिर अब हम 240 की तरफ जा रहे हैं। हो जाए शायद मे बी 5 पॉइंट दे, लेकिन अच्छे पॉइंट जिस तरह 640 से निकाले हैं, आप 510 से निकालेंगे हम। And again, guys, coming back to the next trade of the day is, let's say we enter 510, and if it goes to 510, 500, 490, 475, 400, what is your exit? You have to do your risk assessment to see. Again, 551 से चली गई, 30 पॉइंट दिए हैं उसने, इट्स फाइन। बट मैं ज़रा कंफर्टेबल लोअर बैंड पे हूँ। 510 से रिस्क लेंगे शुरू, और कुछ ना कुछ। अभी भी 100 पॉइंट दूर है। अभी तो दिन बहुत लंबा है भाई, अभी तो 11 बजे हैं, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, फिर नाइट सेशन 23 आवर ये खुला है जी मसला।
मेरा दिल और तुम हो यहाँ, फिर क्यों हो पल के झुकाए वहाँ। तुम सा हंसी पहले देखा नहीं, तुम इससे पहले थे जाने कहाँ। जीने लगा हूँ पहले से ज्यादा, पहले से ज्यादा तुम पे मरने लगा। रहते हुआ के जो तुम पास में, थम जाए कभी वही बस मैं ये सोचो मैं थम जाए पास मेरे जो, सोचो मैं थम जाए पास मेरे जो। चलती है सांसें पहले से ज्यादा, पहले से ज्यादा दिल ठहरने लगा। तन्हाइयों में तुझे ढूंढे मेरा दिल।
Let's see if it breaks 550. We're almost in the 49 zone. 40 more points and 30 more points. Then I will take my risk. 42, 44, 45, 41, 39. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. 37. 38, 35, 34. 33 से ना चली जाएं, बहुत गुस्सा चढ़ेगा। 32 ठीक है, आ रही 5 और 9, 28 और 20 के अंदर आ जाओ। ना 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 ना, थोड़ा सा पुश और थोड़ी सी वेल, थोड़ा सा डीप और चले जाओ इस ओशन में, फिर सांस लेने ऊपर आना। 28 और मेरा नंबर है जी 20। थोड़ा सा एक डिप और नीचे नीचे नीचे, गुड गुड। 41 मिनट कैंडल नीचे जा रहा, नहीं 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 नहीं, 28। आजा आजा आजा, नीचे आजा एक दफा और। अब देखें इसको, फिर किस्मत दिखाएंगे क्या कहेंगे। आ रही है वाइट ना ग्रीन ना खुल जाए ये 1 मिनट वाली कैंडल, नीचे आ नीचे आ। 28 तोड़ के 10 पे जा। आ रही है। It's rather easier to sit outside and stay break even or go to our, नहीं नीचे 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 नीचे, 510 पे बैठा हूँ मैं इस वक्त। 18 पॉइंट दूर से भाग गई है। $11.08 है, एक डिप और प्लीज। नेक्स्ट मिनट वाली कैंडल रेडी हो। 550, 528। यार इतने ऑर्डर लगे हुए हैं, आ जाओ, क्या कर रही हो? $42, good good good, come down, 8 break 28। 35, 34, break it. 27, come on, little bit more। 20s के जोन में आ जाए तो मेरा ट्रेड 28, 27, 25, 23, come on, little bit more। 21। I don't know, I wrote 20 and it went from 22। अभी भी मैं होप गिव अप नहीं कर रहा। 10 का ऑर्डर, I still haven't given up। This 10 का ऑर्डर, ये 240 का लोअर है यार, मजाक थोड़ी है। Come on, 21 तोड़ के 10 की तरफ जा। 20 आ गया, 20 एग्जैक्टली 20 आ गया जी। 20 पे किस लोगों के ऑर्डर पिक हो गए हैं, और यूर अप $5, $6। लेट्स सी। पुश अप। ओके, 10 वाले ऑर्डर रेडी हो रहे हैं। 517, 515, 14, 13, come on, little bit more। 510 पे मेरा ऑर्डर पिक हुआ है, and let's see, does it give me anything? अभी तो जा ही रहा है नीचे। 5, 10, 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 9। ओ भाई अब चल जा वापस। 5 और क्या चाहिए तुम्हें? 510 से एंटर हूँ. It's not stopping. 240 का लोअर है, जा सकती है. We're at 240 lower. It should pick up now. 87. Picked up a little. 500. Now we want it to go up other way. We're break even almost. Come on, lift up. This is always the scary part. Is it going to lift up? Always against the trend is scary. Right? और यहाँ पर तो ऑर्डर ही पिक नहीं हुआ भी. तो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. इसके नीचे 408 है बस. 2 दिन पहले का लो. Oh my God, NQ कैसे लग गया? Sorry guys, एक जगह जाके NQ लग गया मेरे से. चलो कोई बात. We're break even right now. Let's see. 12. अब लेफ्ट हो जाए यार. हो गया 15. 5 पॉइंट मिले आपको. 8 पॉइंट. 7 पॉइंट. 5 पॉइंट. अभी तक 5 पॉइंट ही मिले हैं. So now a minute trade. एक second. Thank you. Okay, मैं करता हूँ. You have 10 minutes. We're at a break even. Let's see. Okay. All right. Some papers. Come on, hold on. Come on, just at least give me go up to 614. That's what I would like to do. Done from 510. Okay, good. I haven't yet. अब पुश हो जानी चाहिए यार. 11-15 वाली कैंडल आ गई है. 510, 517, 10 points are done. लेकिन ज्यादा जानी चाहिए यार इसको. अब प्लीज 40 पॉइंट तो जाए यार. Let's see. 510 पे अब खपा लिया हमें. 515, 5 पॉइंट. $10 points are done. 11. 15 points are done. 20 points are done. Some गाड़ी चल रही है. Good. Certain points are done. I'm happy. Congratulations. Somebody took 10. Somebody took more. And I'm done some points and I'll leave one running. So we'll see how one goes. So 40, 30 points almost. आ जाएंगे. इसने 607 तक जाना है, मिड तक 1 minute के hopefully. So equal low बना के जा रही है. 15 पॉइंट तो डन हो चुकी है जी. 482 तक गई है. 240 के लोअर बैंड still. So, all right, guys, this trade is done. You're in green. Okay, so everybody should be in green. 5 points to 15 to 20 points is done. Congratulations. So let's now put in the new numbers of my. You should at least go to 600, bottom of the expected low. यार बहुत हो गया है. चली जाओ वापस. Remember, long will always give you, because long price is falling and falling and falling. To retrace, it's not instant. Short, yes, you can be a little okay, but long always will give you these kind of hurdles. So let me just add. ये तेरा ट्रेड पूरा हो जाए, देखते हैं एक दफा at least. I'm still holding 1 micro. Few I started with 2 and then I'm done. I hope I haven't 30, 20 points आ गए पूरे. जा 30 यार 240 का लोअर है, कोई मजाक थोड़ी है यार. 25 points आ गए. 510 से 25 points, 30 points हो गया जी. ट्रेड इज डन. कंग्रेचुलेशंस जी. अगर आपने 30 पॉइंट्स ले लिए हैं, अब जा रही है जी. अब जाए, अब जिधर मर्जी जाए. अब मैं डन हो गया हूँ जी. अब चली जाए. Congratulations. Close the trade. Order filled. Close the trade. Order filled. Congratulations. 20 points जी. Any idea? Very nice जी. Very nice. Very nice. Good. 65 जाए वो 700 तक जा सकती है. वहां पर फिब का बॉक्स 1 मिनट का आ गया. अब जिधर मर्जी जाए. हमारा ट्रेड डन हो गया जी. कंग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन द फ्लोर जतन भाई. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. आप टेक केयर कर रहे हो लोगों की. अगला ट्रेड जुबैर भाई 110. थैंक यू जी. वेरी गुड. 50 पॉइंट्स सोनिया. वेरी गुड. आगे क्या है जी? NQ10 MNQ20. वाओ वाओ. Another 15 25. See, हमारी एंट्रीज बुरी नहीं है यार. थैंक यू डैनियल. थैंक यू जी. 25 पॉइंट्स मिल जाएंगे जी. मिल जाएंगे. अब इसको बहुत इनफ स्विंग आ गई है नीचे की. अब इसको ऊपर जाके फेंकेंगे. नो प्रॉब्लम. we'll assess the situation as the market goes. देखिए, आप बैठे रहेंगे, प्राइस आएगी, पैनिक नहीं होना. 510 से बफर रखा था मैंने 410 का, वो 482 तक गई. So 510 minus 482, 28 times 2, I saw negative like $50-$60, and then that got done. So that is absolutely brilliant. Now we will go and sit at the next number. I'll tell you the next number exactly. What a beautiful trade that was. Rock solid trade. अब आप जाके बैठे जी. 380 3 क्या है हमारा? 380. अब यहां से हमारा अगला नंबर बन रहा है 380 से 370 से सॉरी 375 से नीचे तो 380 से 390 तक से आपने जाना है. रेजिस्टेंस विल रिकैलकुलेट बिकॉज स्विंग बहुत बड़ी हो गई है, तो रेजिस्टेंस बाद में करेंगे. अभी तो आप लोग ग्रीन में हो. गुड. अच्छा, हाँ आ रहा हूँ, तुम्हारी तरफ भी आ रहे हैं. No, I do that out of respect. I don't call anybody from 456. Oh, देखे ना, boom, जाके गिरी एक दफा. It retested it, created a. So now the next number to trade to as a support is 380 to 390. Where am I coming up? Number one, our low for July. कौन सा लो है यार, एक तो स्क्रीन नहीं. हमारा 19 जुलाई का लो है 410. उससे मैं थोड़ा सा नीचे आके कर रहा हूँ, S3 का पिवट के करीब लूंगा. सो तो दो सपोर्ट लेवल हैं, एक तो ये वाला और एक अगला आपका. सो देखे ना, अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड जाके खेलना जरा हौसले वाला काम. 28 very good support is sitting at 290 to 28 310. There you go. So उल्टा कर गया, उल्टा लग गया. 310 to 28 to 90. ज़्यादा बड़ा रेंज हो गया तो हाँ ठीक है, $20 बहुत है. 390 से 380. Good. That is out of the way. An extreme low मैंने आपको कहा था 74.20. ठीक है, और ES वाले भी डन हो गए जी. अगर आपने ES लिया तो गुड. Now go and sit at the level of S3 Ninja Pivot 3. So that's before we get to extreme lows. Look at the swing. $700 के swing है. My God यार. हाँ जी नरेश जी, कंग्रेचुलेशंस, आपने MES में भी ले लिया. हमेशा याद रखिएगा दोनों लॉन्ग जाइएगा, वरना एक लॉन्ग एक शॉर्ट ना हो जाए, हेज ना हो जाए. सो जस्ट प्लीज बी वेरी केयरफुल. सो ऑलराइट, सो नंबर मिल जाते हैं जी आपको. इट्स नॉट दैट एंड ऑफ द वर्ल्ड. So now as the price is falling and is dropping from 5 to 15 to 240, we are once again, I'm warning you guys for day number 9. There's going to be a day when these numbers are just going to be rough. So please be ready. So if you have $1,000 account, what is the point where you say, all right, this I've had enough, and now this is the maximum loss? And please don't risk more than 20, 25, 30% of your account. So if you have $1,000 account and the price, even after an average, has gone against you to, let's say, $300 minus, call it a day. It's okay, it didn't work. And if you're done your target, don't retrade that account, right? So now the next support is 380 or 370. So I always have, like, say, every company's take profit per dia has banned me because I've taken $30,000 out. And So Take Profit, Lucid, all of these companies, you will be able to, trade reasonable. But if you have a $100 target on that account, you move to Bullnox, you move to Apex, you move to Take Profit, you move wherever you move, it's fine. But गिर रही है जी फोर्स लेकिन so 570 तक गया था. So 570 minus 510, 60 point move. The maximum you would have taken is 40 to 50 because of now we sit back, enjoy some music. We'll see what happens from now till 5. Maybe it doesn't hit. Maybe because so far 30, 60 and 15 has been closing lower than previous. So it's been just making a lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. And at 410, it will make a 375 will make a lower low on 240. So every trade has been just selling and selling and selling. It's okay. And you guys should tap yourself on the back of taking risk against the trend. Those that are selling with the trend on mid-band, they're making different way. We are just a little bit, we're like, all right, price has fallen this much, 450. So we are not that far. So let's wait for the next number. S3. So somewhere around there, we should wait. Because two things will happen at 380. Number one, 240 chart will originally have your lower low. It would have broken the 408 zone or so. So finally, from lower high all the way down to 240 would be a lower low. So 375 is very critical to watch. So yes, Lucid is very good to pay. Instant जी पैसे फौरन आ जाते हैं. And eventually, when you guys are done, please, everybody should have at least $1,000 live account, right? So my group, if you can do $1,000 live account, here's the benefit of this. First of all, live account, I would recommend only $1,000. If you have never held a live account, never in your life, don't exceed more than $1,000. Number two, learn to do 1 micro. So what Lucid is giving you an opportunity or Take Profit is to test the simulation. And here's the benefit of it. First of all, you do understand that the live account orders are real, they go to exchange. Anything to do with funded, it's zero exchange, zero. None of the trades that you take on Lucid, Take Profit, unless you're Pro Plus or unless you're live, your orders don't make it to exchange, right? So the benefit is you have to, if you have a live account, and we have thousands of people across the globe, even taking 1 MNQ. So it's a good system. So you make your own hive, you make your own. So these fundeds are okay. I'm a big fan of them for beginners. So if you learn Ninja, you learn trading, you learn any of that. However, if you to mess it up, you're losing 60, 70, maximum $200. You will do 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail, 5 fail, 10 fail. Let's say I had a conversation with somebody yesterday and they failed 18 accounts. So they were down roughly about $1,800, right? And they were down, feeling a little down, and they're like, all right, I failed 18 accounts and I'm just over trading. And so then I'm like, all right, just trade the numbers. And then eventually yesterday he got a payout for $1,500 from take profit. So his 18 accounts just got washed in a matter of 2 days. And I said, stay with the trend or go with discipline, either or. Take strict stop losses, do proper dollar cost average, risk management, make sure you have the right lot size. See, in Lucid, what happened was I don't know what I was looking at. I have 5 pros, meaning not pros, funded, and I accidentally ended up putting a NQ trade at 510. I exited it and then did it. So I gotta delete NQ from here, man. This is suicidal. So now I will go and yes. So NQ, I get it because one MNQ, $1,000, good enough, or maybe two, but $1,000, one MNQ, more than enough to $4,500 threshold on a 150 account, 5 MNQ or 1 NQ. That's it. It's reasonable to get you a couple of $100, $500 a day. So look, if you are aiming for 50 points in 4 trades or 5 trades, $10, whatever. So 50 points is $100 on a $1,000 account, and it's $1,000 on a $150,000 account, right? So you can clear your test within 9 days. It's not the rocket science. And this week, there were a lot of people opposing me that, hey, I shouldn't leave the office, but look at the quality of trades from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have zero distraction, zero, and I can truly focus on pin because over there, most of the time is wasted on 2-hour travel time, then coming back. So, and then I don't have the luxury to train and trade as many times. So this was a difficult decision. I'm still, involved in the office, and I'm glad that Mr. Jatan and Miss Tulip and Mr. Majid is taking as and they most of the trades we have gone down, and our goal is 4 trades a day. 4 trades a day, 50 points a day. That's the reasonable goal. So still going up to 510. I was hoping it would go and break the 410, but maybe this swing goes up and then it's taking a little bit of a breath and it will come down. Maybe a $50 breath and it will come down. So, because sometimes you have to, sacrifice. And this is for me, when you're trading 80, 90 accounts, and even if you sat in front of me, there's nothing. It's the same entry. You can get it from TikTok or Instagram or Facebook and because a lot of people, even they were sitting in my floor, it's not like you're trading on your own. Yes, if you're trading on your own, maybe you go and trade ES, and now it's double top, and then you stick your order at the bottom of the bar and you go long. Put your stop losses. So scalping, trend trade, ES, NASDAQ is number trade, man. NASDAQ is super aggressive to trade 30-20 or 15-10. Maybe 60-40 is okay, and you do RSI trade, relative strength index, on a 40 tick if it gets overbought, or 40 tick offset if it gets oversold at 0.05. Yeah, you can scalp 5 points here. Your goal should be 50 points in a day. So 50 times 2 is $100 a day, will make you 10,000 US dollars per month. Simple math though. And for 10,000 US dollar per month, every trader can stay home, man. They don't need to leave anything. They can just trade 23 hours a day. Like that's a reasonable income in Canada, man. $10,000 a day. Not a day, sorry, a month. 20 days of trading. $10,000 how divided by 20? That's $500 a day, which means on average, let me see, where am I up to? Let me see my lucid. Sure. Let me, if you guys can see my lucid. And yes, I did water trades. I'm telling you, I think $112 or so is there. So for those, I have a couple of lucid directs that I'm trading. All right, you can see it's 140. I don't know if you guys can see my screen. It's about $140 and maybe around here. It's okay. Okay, kind of bump the camera. So 140 a day times 5 accounts, you should be okay. If you have lucid, if you have take profit, pass the challenge within a month, then trade. Evaluation, you can go aggressive, maybe 4-5 micros, because you have a threshold buffer. It's pulling up slowly. So once the trend establishes towards the upside, finally, I still haven't given up 375, just telling you. Still haven't given up. So sometime I AnyDesk and I open and I mark on people's charts and like 80 trades, 60 trades, 40 trades. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What's the purpose? I'm still at 10 trades, but Daniel is saying, hey man, anything above 4, you're an idiot, right? So because you should be taking 4 quality trades. I have some influencers I see online, they take 1 trade a day, but they will take this. I have Mr. Avas at the office. He trades 1 trade every 4 days, maybe, until the price reaches to his, but he will go full throttle NQ and then he will cover us up in one shot, right? So wherever we go micros, he will go NQ. So look, extreme low gave us, look at the Ninja pivot, 74.11. Look at how beautiful the Ninja pivot on, extreme low gave us. So please at least learn to do Ninja pivots. They do work well. Now the trend has established, so I will go somewhere around at 11:45. I'll figure out what my retracements would be. So whale went down 482, $86 breadth, 136 down, deep down, $110 breadth. Now let's see, either it has changed the direction or it has gone down to, it looks like one more breadth, and this time around 375 definitely looks good. 525 minus 375, 150. Yep. All right, took a breath and it's coming down again. So let's see if this time around it reaches 500 and 300 and something. Still stuck. Excuse me. सकते हैं मे बी 2 MNQ से ये को पास करना होता है पीए तो फिर रियल मनी है मीनिंग ये पेड मनी है ईए में जरा करता हूँ जी, ईमेल चेक करता हूँ। So Trump की ट्वीट पता नहीं कब All right, let's see if it has taken enough. Pulled back up. Let's see if it took enough breath to come down. If it goes up, we'll start looking at some resistance zones soon. All right, 12 o'clock candle is important on a 4 hour on every level. It's a 4 hour candle. So do I have pulled up a little, almost what, 430, 200 points. $29,000. I'll be selling 29,000, nothing before that. So let it pull up again. So let me do this math here. Let it retrace a little bit more. If you want to go early, maybe VWAP 15-minute. So first support could be somewhere around S2. Yeah. First resistance, I'm sorry. First resistance as an S2. But $850 move. 28,000. It's a little too high, but it's $910 move. $894. Let me just look up the numbers. 29,000, that's too high. $750 to $770. That's the first resistance. 28,000. 750 to 770. Okay, it should stop somewhere around there and give us something. Next resistance will be 28,000. Fair value gap is sitting at 910 to 930. 20 points. It's okay. 28,910. 28,910 to 930. That's good. And then the ultimate resistance for this swing is coming somewhere around 28,000. Yeah, that's fine. Hey. But it'll take some energy to go back up. Needs to put a lot of 28,000. So, no. Could stop. Yeah. So for now, these are the two resistance that I added. So if it swings back up that much, we're looking at 380. So 4 good levels of resistance. 9:40, yeah, 9:30, 9:10, 9:30. So first I'm planning 7:50, 7:70, and then, but it will take some time from it to.
After Mama didn't go to like a restaurant, Dad's not gonna pick up.
I will pick up.
Then I'm coming.
Okay, that's fine. Now that I think of it, if I left an NQ, it's fine. No problem. मैम जी मैं यहाँ सेल और बाय लिखना नहीं चाहता लीगैलिटी की वजह से, सिर्फ ये मसला है, सपोर्ट रेजिस्टेंस. Heading there, it should give us something from definitely 750 to 70 some points. $50 more points. If it swings back up, 50 more points. Come on, push up a little bit more. Give me at least the ninja pivot of S2. 750, then I'll be happy. Then you can come down, give me 25, 30 points. I'll be very happy. Stretched too much. 237 points back up. Geezer was on. Very close. 740. Very close. थोड़ा सा और यार 750 पे बैठा हूँ मैं, तुम आई थी लेकिन थोड़ा सा और पुशअप हो जाओ। बा 2400 ट्रेड लगा है 750 पे, 2400 ऑलमोस्ट ट्रेड एग्जीक्यूट हुआ है। वॉल्यूम था काफी 750 के ऊपर। हमारी पीओसी से गई है 3 घंटे के पीओसी से पहले। पॉइंट ऑफ कंट्रोल 727 ठीक से गई है, लेकिन 750 पे वाह ट्रेड हुआ है। तो लेट्स सी, काफी वॉल्यूम ट्रेड हुआ है। कम ऑन, ऐसे नहीं, ऊपर थोड़ा सा और ऊपर यार प्लीज, थोड़ा सा और ऊपर। $750 minus 432, 318 पॉइंट वापस आ गई प्राइस। माय गॉड मैन। सो लेट्स सी, प्रीवियस हाई इसका था 773, so I'm just thinking 750 should be okay. फाइनली ग्रीन की तरफ आ गई। 1 मिनट। लो जी तकीर भाई, आपका मैं नहीं डस करता हूँ। ओ भाईजान, तुसी ट्रेड ले आओ यार। लेट्स फिनिश योर ट्रेड फर्स्ट। Come on, 705, go to 750 please. इतनी आ गई है वो, यहाँ जरा थक गई है बेचारी। Come on, that's kind of sucks. 750 लगाया था, 740 से आ गई यार. This kind of blows. No problem, it's fine. No problem. Still having a go. Maybe it will create a divergence now at 756. Second attempt, 30, 20, 1 minute की candle. Mid पे आ गई है. Maybe it will go down to 650 and then go create a $97 move. Incredible. No, जो results आने शुरू हो गए मिस्टर हैप्पी के साइड से. Jesus. Somebody's angry at gold. Maybe I'll go. I'm still sitting at 750, 755, as close to the ninja pivot of S2. And if it closes below 375, so these are the two numbers for NASDAQ I am picking. I know it's almost 1 o'clock. Let's see. Went up quite a bit and then it's coming down now. Sorry, no favorable number for me, so I'm not sure yet. Hi. 30-minute candle, 1, 2, 3, it must close above. So by 10 minutes, price should get to 750. Then we will have a proper black candle. Let me see, 30-minute. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This fourth candle must close around 754. And 60-minute, it must close at, so 756 is very critical. So you have 10 minutes for 30 minutes, and we have 40 minutes in order to get to 750 or higher. stuck. इधर ही stuck हो गए. Come on, man. You don't have much time. Go to 5 minutes. You gotta go to 670. 750, sorry. Let's come. 677 this time from 587, almost 100 points up. Let's see. All right. Let me see if 240 is showing something. I can't do something for 240. Just saw 240 S3 did not come. Let me write down the newer numbers too. Yeah, we have 305 to 290. That's good. And no, 30-minute candle could not close above. So now we have last hope of 29 more minutes. If it closes, either it will close below 600, 587. Then we'll have a black candle, third one to the downside. equal low of 30 minutes. Okay, so now the chances are it could go and revisit our morning low of 430. Let's see. Mhm.
You know how you used to go to work? Now it kind of feels like when you do work at home, it feels like you do more work at home than you do it at the work actually. I think it's because you pick us up from school.
Okay, I know.
Okay, remember?
Well, yeah, I'll take you.
What?
I'll take you when I go there. It's coming down. So either you can reattempt the 435, 430, but my recommendation is still the 380, 370 zone. Because 60-minute couldn't close the candle up, the lower low momentum is continuing. We still got 3 hours to go. $5.42. How many? I know. What's the problem?
No, first you have to tell me where we're gonna go.
Pick a pizza.
What? What?
Hey.
Huh?
I'm live. Don't say anything wrong.
I just said where we go.
4:30.
No, where?
Pick a pizza.
No, let's get by.
मैं देखता हूँ अभी वेट करो.
Because Mama.
Wait.
Listen, can we go to like a place?
Yeah. I'm coming. Close the door. I'm coming. I'll be right back. So our numbers stand, guys. 380, 370, 310, 290. We still got time.
सारी दुनिया के गम हमारे हैं, और सितम ये कि हम तुम्हारे हैं। चौकी दस्ती है मुझको तन्हाई, नाम तेरा मुझको लेता।
के चलते हैं हम कहीं डालने से डरते। फन है मैं कदम का दरवाजे, हम तो बस यूं ही चल निकलते हैं। जब मेरे सब चराग तमन्ना हवा के हैं, जब मेरे सारे ख्वाब किसी बेवफा के हैं, फिर मुझको चाहने का तुम्हें कोई हक नहीं, तन्हा कराने का तुम्हें कोई क्या है। उसकी गली से उठ के मैं आन पड़ा था अपने घर। ये गली की बात थी और गली गली गई। वो है जान अब भरे हम भी अब घर से कम निकलते हैं। क्या तकल्लुफ करें ये कहने में, जो भी खुश है हम उससे डरते हैं। क्या जाने बिल्कुल डरते हैं। है मेरी आरज़ू के मेरे सिवा, है मेरी आरज़ू के मेरे सिवा तुम्हें सब शायरों से वहशत हो, इसलिए देखते हो आईना तुम तो खुद से भी खूबसूरत हो। ऐसा बनना संवरना मुबारक तुम्हें, ऐसा बनना संवरना मुबारक तुम्हें, हमसे कम इतना कहना हमारा। बेमिले ही बिछड़ गए हमको, बेमिले ही बिछड़ गए हमको, सौ गिले हैं कोई गिला ही नहीं। सोचता हूँ कि उसकी याद आती, सोचता हूँ कि उसकी याद आती, अब किसे रात को जगाती है। सारी दुनिया के गम हमारे हैं, सारी दुनिया के गम हमारे हैं, और सितम ये कि हम तुम्हारे हैं। ख्वाहिशें दिल का साथ छोड़ गई, ख्वाहिशें दिल का साथ छोड़ गई, ये अज़ियत बड़ी अज़ियत है।
Sorry, price hasn't come to the number that we want, so we're waiting. Sorry, I have to run back and forth for some calls, some exciting calls. Guys, we never send any messages on TikTok. Our official account follows nobody. If you are getting some messages from somebody that's impersonation, please report that account. Our account has level 42, number one, and we follow 0. So if somebody reaches out to you and says, send me some crypto, please don't. Save your money. Don't. We will never, ever, ever ask you for any money at all. That, hey, through especially crypto. So whatever the stream that I'm giving on TikTok is going on Zoom, is going on Telegram. So anybody just asking that, hey, coins or BS, just tell them to bug off, man. They're not, it's not real. It's not us. Oh, man. So 432 went back up to 740. 430 minus 740, $310 move. And now it's coming down again. So let me report a few, because these guys impersonate us and then copy our videos, etc. We have one official channel and you can get it on superareas.com. Nothing else is official. TikTok. Super area. Super areas. I never reach out to anybody for any personal. All right, finally, it broke the previous low. Now we are into the territory of 5. Very soon to 400 and then 375. There you go. And if somebody says do a FaceTime call, and always do a video call, never just an audio. That's too much AI BS outside. 532. So don't be a victim. Don't be giving anybody crypto coins or anything. I will never message you, man. Do I consider 704 long or equal from 7408? Yeah, it should be okay. It should definitely be okay. It tested the 7408. It should be okay. I just want to see how far MNQ can come down now. Should be okay. All right, it's coming down finally. 75. And if somebody impersonates to be us, just do a video call. That's it. So before you send anybody, see. All right, 3 o'clock candle. Which way do you want to go? to go slightly up. Congratulations, G, Miss Tulip, all green today. Very good, excellent. Jatan, I know, is all green as well, so very good, very good. You see, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 trades are good enough in a day, at least in the morning AM session. And we got most of it done by what time? So we got it done, the 440, 640 trades, somewhere around. By 11 o'clock, most of them were done. Do have a strong feeling, but from next 2 hours, keep an eye. So just like you don't have to really sit. If you don't have the luxury to sit, you can look at these numbers that I've posted and then analyze like on TradeOvate, you get free data anyway. You don't have to subscribe to TradingView, CME $12 or $16 a month data. TradeOvate and Rithmic gives you free price, and you just keep monitoring the area. So a lot of people who have other things to do in life, and they're just looking at the numbers every once in a while. What is the price? And maybe they'll place an order, and then once the order gets activated, so because most people trade with the numbers, with especially my stream, they don't have the luxury to sit. Yeah, they're maybe listening to the Zoom or something, but I'm building a scalping chart very soon for you guys, how to scalp because right now the scalping chart that I've seen most people be successful at is 60-40. 6 to 40 ticks offset. It will give you an idea that if it gets a little, so 3 are important. Number 1 is your moving averages. If it crosses the 0 line, and so it's called we have a strategy for it if it gives you a few points. Second, your black candle. In the moment it closes 4 candles in a certain direction. Then you have the next one where you have RSI. So let it go to 99 and 0.9 or 99.5 or 0.5 and then overbought, oversold. So that's the, and the final is Fibonacci trade, right? So look at 60-40 at every retrace, that bottom of the green or top of the red. All right, 517. So this candle is closing below as well. 520. All right, my number of interest, area of interest for me is 370 to 380. Nothing before that. So this week, this is my 4th day after 5 years doing it this way. So this is a new transition. So if you know trading, you can just take the areas and the stream. If you don't know trading, you can start with ES and work your way towards NASDAQ. You just need to know how to buy, how to sell, where to buy, where to sell, when to buy, when to sell, what to buy, what to sell. So what are we buying, selling? MNQ contract September. That's what. where to buy, where and when is kind of together. So, of course, you're just doing price betting. So futures trading is, you don't need any capital of your own. These days, funded companies are enough to give you some capital. Try trading this with us 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Every dollar used to be. So you have thousands of influencers coming online trading funded accounts, but we just didn't start yesterday, right? We've been doing this myself 5-6 years, and then Mr. Daniel for well over 40 years with the real funds, real capital. So because none of these orders go to exchange, when you're trading live money, that's where you go to, that's where the real thing is. Anybody can trade a funded account with below 60, 80, $90, and then, but this is a great way to learn how to trade. You're not gonna get good at it on sim because it has no feeling. If you can manage $1,000 of lucid or take profit, you'll be fine on live. If you can't manage lucid or take profit, you're not gonna make it in futures. I'm just saying. And you just gotta see how many accounts you blow to pass. So 97, all these funded companies are rich because you keep blowing the accounts. So it only costs $250,000 to maybe start a company. It's not that difficult. Get Trade of It license, Rithmic license, or Top Step has what? Project X, Trade C, go get the market data. The most expensive one to do it is Ninja Prop, which is Trade of It. So if a company of your choice that is trading, the cheapest one to do funded is MetaTrade or CFD. You can get them dime a dozen. No regulation whatsoever. Open up a company, go to free zone in UAE, open up your company, about what, $10,000-$12,000 local, get an office, register a CFD form, start doing CFDs. Best become a B broker, hedge against your own clients, and charge money on the spread. This game is so deep, it's so crazy about the funded. You blow. So if you are 5 accounts on a prop firm, how much licensing? If they're charging you $70, let's say 60, let's put $100 on an average. So they gotta pay the affiliate 10%. That's $10 gone there. Sales, marketing, commissions, advertisement, that's $10 gone there. Now they're at $80. Of course, staff depend, because these are not phone support, they're simulation funds anyway. So that's another, let's say $10 or $12 gone. So you're down to it. Then you have trade of it fees, maybe some licensing fees, some trading servers, etc. And then you're still netting. They don't make too much money on a smaller account. That's just a loss leader. But then how many of you fail? So you keep giving them $60 times 5 times 10 times 20. Last time I checked, you were only, the licensing agreement from Trade of It says that it's one user per Trade of It that they're gonna charge you. So if you have a prop firm and you have a guy with 5 accounts, Trade of It is gonna only charge you 1 licensing fee. And then you can build on, let's say if somebody buys 5, that's, let's say $500, and you blow 5, hey, look at, so they all show how many, so that's the reality of prop firms. Great way to learn to trade though. There is no way people will be trading live money with this much volatility. Yeah, once you build enough capital, go live. I have so many students who took enough massive payouts and they have discipline and they did live money. My own all track records are there from 57 days. I stopped posting because too many trolls. You can never satisfy, oh, I did this, and then there's always, I've posted bull knocks, apex, Perdia, Take Profit, Legends, Funded Next. What else? Lucid. I don't know what else to prove. I can bring God from upstairs and show you, and you're gonna say some 50% are still gonna say, "Oh, this is not real." It's okay, man. That's why I turn off the comments on TikTok. Bunch of idiots just going stream to stream, and so might as well. I focus on mine, and I don't need to prove to anybody. You're not gonna pay my bills, and I'm not gonna pay your bills. So you like it, you stick with it. You don't like it, there are thousands of influencers on TikTok. Just search futures trading. But at least we know that we are confident that for 5 years we have done diligent work to bring you what the products we have. And we do our damn honest work every day. So all seminars for last 4 years are recorded. You can watch all of them. We have an office. Actually, we have now 2, 3, 4 offices now. Vancouver, Calgary, Mississauga too. How many mentors go on daily? Ms. Tulip, Mr. Jatin, Mr. Majid, Mr. Vikram, Mr. Happy, myself, Myron. And I got rid of a lot of garbage stuff. I gave an opportunity. Some left for their own, but some left because they weren't producing good enough results or they weren't complying with our policy. So I tested it. And I will never reach out to a client to say, hey, renew your membership and we miss you. It's okay. Maybe you don't deserve us or we don't deserve you. All right. So, but nobody in the world can put up with the amount of like patience we have for you guys. Just saying, in person or online, it's not an easy thing to teach people, you know. What is a mid-band? What is a divergence? What is an RSI? And Daniel has been doing it since 2008, man. So hats off to his patience. Just go back to see who brought you guys the concepts of funded accounts back in 2022, 21, 20 areas, plotting these areas. See, today, a couple of guys learned what is VWAP or profile. There's lots more tools, but you don't need it to be a retail trader. Your job is to go in, make a couple of $100 a day with the easiest way possible, and with the possibility of these now screen sharing, that you can just see, hey, these are the good support and resistance numbers. Anyone can trade. So and we aggressively fight anybody who, you know, breaches our contracts. Because come on, man, stuck at 500, come back, retest 432. 350 maybe. 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours. And this organization will only continue to grow. We're not stepping down. We're not. It's just people think I'm not in the office, that I am starting to get more involved in a lot more things now. That's why I had to take a couple of calls. So just because, plus the office is crowded anyway. There's a lot more beginners now can sit down there. And so Mr. Daniel trained Happy trained me, I trained Jatin, Tulip, Majid Bhai, and we all started as Daniel students, and now we run our own under the super areas umbrella, you know. All right, equal low 500. Is it equal? Next candle 315 showing as an equal. Come on. Yeah. इस अकाउंट को कुछ नहीं खाने को मिला, इस अकाउंट को थोड़ा सा कुछ खिला देते हैं. Go up to 50, 50 तक जाना चाहिए. Zoom does not have audio. Zoom does not have audio. Yep, my mic is dead. There you go. Zoom does have an audio now. Retest 5, retesting 60-minute equal low the third time, not 60, 30 minutes. 30. $15 once again equal low. Go and retest night day low 432. Tesla more down. What is happening with tech stock? Tesla down 15%. My God, man. Opened with the gap and it's down. I think it opened at 341. Closed at 374. First it opened with the gap and then it's just bleeding. And so is your SpaceX. As low as today, $110 for a stock. That's scary. So Apple down, Amazon down, Broadcom down, Google down, Meta down, Microsoft down, Nvidia down, Tesla down. And Tesla is what pushing it the worst. Micron is up and SpaceX only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 10, 2. Only one is green, Micron.
Give me my money back. That's what some South Korean investors are saying after the country's hottest AI trade turned into one of its most painful. Thousands of retail traders piled into leveraged ETFs tied to AI chip giants Samsung Electronics and SK Hynix after their massive rally this year. These products promise double the daily gains, but they can also deliver double the pain. One of the biggest SK Hynix leveraged ETFs has plunged about 70% from its June peak and is now down roughly 50%.
Before it was the bandwagon of .com. Now it's your Look at these last moment swings. 485 to 585 points. We're coming soon to possible over area of 750 again. Let's see. Does it respect my VWAP? And let's see. Previous high is 740. It's volatile because people are just crazily buying. So 750 पे कुछ रुकना चाहिए 25 40 टूट गया तो कुछ दे सकता है मैं. Only trade accounts that because you can be stuck. It's 1 hour left. We don't have much volume after, so just be careful. It's that time of the day. So approximately around here. Went from 485 to 725, $239 in crazy amount of money time. There's no earnings except let me see if Trump tweeted 4 hours ago. Nothing. Intel Corporation's earnings. Okay, post market. It's $500 billion. Intel earnings. I think maybe Intel has done something that's pushing this because Intel. Intel Corporation's ITC. Intel stock just shot up 8%, correct, and it's part of NASDAQ. So it went from 100 to 108. So it's shooting up because of Intel earnings. So Intel earnings just so it's $500 billion, but still that volatility is coming because of Intel earnings. So it's up 9% after close. So from $100, it went up and just sharply even shot up to 106. Now trading at after close 110. So it's up 9%, which caused it to go up 200 points. That's incredible. What else is picking up? Micron, no, Nvidia. Nvidia is slightly up. SpaceX is 118. So SpaceX is starting to bounce from today from the low of 110. So Apex, not Apex, SpaceX is up. Come on, slightly up. Let's see if you're gonna stop it as 2. $7.27. Come on. It's tiring now to wait. $7.10. Intel earnings are out and stock is rising. Coming to our area of interest. $7.30. Let's see if I can take a quick hit and run. So volatility due to Intel earnings. Correct. That is right. Not that far away. $7.32. 7:32. 4:12. Time sucks. That's all there is to it. 7:36. 7:40. Only thing is this time is 7:42. 7:45. We only have 45 minutes to hold it, and if let's see, 7:45, 47. Come on यार, थोड़ा सा इतना तो ना कहो. मुझे लगता है अपनी रेंज बढ़ानी पड़नी है जो हिसाब चल रहा है इस वक्त. 50 लिखा था, 47 से आ गया. I gotta jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. This. All right. Maybe one more time. Maybe one more time. 7:47 से आया. Maybe retest the candle at 7:50. That's the only hope I have. 7:47. Come on, a little bit more, and then some orders will get picked up. One more push. One more push. 39. मुझे साथ ले जाता है यार, क्या कर रहे हो. थोड़ी रेंज को ना थोड़ा expand करना पड़ना है. We've been hitting our entries by like 4 or 5 points. Volume is done. Maybe a little bit more push. या मे बी 55 तक ले जाए, थोड़ा सा ऊपर, और तो नहीं. 56 पे तो वैसे ही एरिया हमारा S2 का ख़त्म हो रहा है, तो पॉसिबल है अगर आपने रिस्क लेना है कि 47 से मूव हुआ है. आई एम स्टिल सर्टन ऑर्डर्स 50 पे लगाया मैंने. सर्टन देखेंगे अभी. बस मुझे सिर्फ यह है कि 45 मिनट्स हैं, जो भी होना है हो इस वक्त, क्योंकि वी कैंट होल्ड दीज ट्रेड्स. देयर यू गो. सर्टन आर पिक्ड अप एट 50 और कुछ नहीं पिक हुए 55 पे. तो 50 वाला तो ट्रेड पिक हो गया मेरा. अभी तो 5 पॉइंट ही मिले हैं. I've picked up 50. 10 points are done from 50. Come on, let's see. 38 तक आ गया. 39 20 पॉइंट डन हो गया जी. आगे नहीं अभी 10 points $20 सॉरी 750 पे लगाया हुआ था ऑर्डर. Let's see if you guys can zoom into this account. Maybe I can show you 750 वाला trade चल रहा है. I don't know. 10 points are done. It's so blurry, man. Still in green, but let's see if it goes to 54, 54, 54, 54. And ये वाला ऑर्डर पिक हो गया जी इधर 55 वाला ऑर्डर पिक हो गया 55 से 5 पॉइंट मिले हैं अभी आपको 55 से 5 पॉइंट्स टाइम नहीं है पीछे सिर्फ बता दूं 45 मिनट्स है और वॉल्यूम कोई नहीं है इस नाउ रिटेल ट्रेडर्स लग जाएंगे स्मार्ट मनी निकल जाएगा सो 55 से आपको 5 पॉइंट मिले हैं इस टाइम पे सो लेट्स सी आ जा नीचे एटलीस्ट 633 तक नहीं तो 750 पॉइंट तो दो so let's see holding 5 points or break even whichever your entry was 5 points or break even slow down हो गया काम 5 पॉइंट दिखाए थे अब जरा बढ़ रहा है ऊपर and we're going to our range ठीक है जी नरेश भाई आपने ले लिए 5 पॉइंट गुड इट्स ओके नो प्रॉब्लम so now it's hitting our official area of S2 so I'm gonna call this area off this is done volume nahi tha so it's this one is done so next we wait for this number of अगर आपने कुछ लेने हैं तो वेट करें एटलीस्ट 970 का मिनिमम 970 का अब अगला ट्रेड 970 पे बनता है वो खुलने के बाद भी ठीक है 970 इज रीजनेबल अभी भी आपको 4-5 पॉइंट मिल रहे हैं आई एम होल्डिंग ऑन सर्टेन थिंग्स मैं वेट करूंगा देखता हूँ आई कीप माय एग्जिट एट 642 1 मिनट के मिड बैंड में क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा ऊपर गई है और 695 एटलीस्ट 695 रेड लाइन तक तो आना चाहिए इसको फिर क्लोज भी हुई तो 28,700 पे क्लोज हो सकती है 699 so you're done 5 points approximately so I'll close it at 701 50 points तुम लो यार it's okay टाइम नहीं है पीछे सिर्फ टाइम नहीं है that's all there is to it nothing else because it's 4:21 we have no time क्योंकि अगर आप फंस गए तो एवरेज वगैरह ये सारी चीज़ें हो जानी ख़राब बहुत लेट आया है हमारा नंबर वॉल्यूम होता तो 2 बजे होता तो we still had time to there's no time just saying I'm calling it that this number is done. So after the close, let's write down some numbers for after 6 p.m. because I may not do an evening session. अब S2 को base बना के चढ़ रही है, and so where can we actually enter? So first, of course, resistance is, I'll close this trade. This trade is done, by the way. Give us very. So of course, the first resistance is. Hello. 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 हाँ मैं ले आता हूँ. मैं ले जाता हूँ. ओके ओके बाय. मैं ले आता हूँ. ओके ओके बाय. मैं देखता हूँ ना, अभी तो पिक तो करूँ. ओके बाय. ओके बाय. All right, we're still in that zone. Let me see the potential reversals. So 29, 9, 10 के बाद कहाँ जाए? I'm gonna remove this. It's gonna go straight to pivot. Yesterday's mid. Yeah. 29, 130 to 140. That's a little bit easier. So I'm gonna skip 29, 130 to 29, 140. It'll give us good resistance. Definitely. Let me just recheck. Nine ten को निकाल दें. Just triple checking. Yeah, pivot should be very good resistance. And this price should come to 723 now, because that's the POC for developing candle is 723. Should come down to 723. Definitely, if it gives me enough time. So from there on, 723. So these are the numbers if you want to go long or support. 380, 370, watch out for. And 210, 290. that's for sure. But resistance wise, after Intel's climb, that may just be short lived, the Intel's climb. And so what you're looking at is 130 to 140, definitely. Let me zoom in a little, too many numbers. So pivot should definitely act as a good resistance, pivot PP. And 1, 2, right now it's at 15-minute mid-band, testing around there. The last time it went from 47. We don't have much time. Half an hour left. It shot up to 300 points because of Intel earnings. Incredible. What is the next number? 29, 910. Where? I'm gonna add a smaller resistance to resistance. $28. Red box at 30-minute period. 60 to 7. All right, so keep an eye on these 4 numbers for evening session. And then of course the evening areas will come accordingly. But if it keeps extending, what's after this? Let's see. Let me see. For this, I have to refer to 240. That. These numbers should be okay. It's a big range. No volume, but still, if you're a break even, it's fine. There's nothing that you can do at the moment because R2 300. What's the difference from here? 28,763 minus 29,140. That's 377. Good enough. And the next number, I believe the evening areas should come 29, 5, 315. 310.2 is our R2. 310.2, 320. Okay, these are reasonable support numbers. So what can you do? I'll give you an idea. Open the market on any chart. Put an alert there. Say, okay, if the price touches this zone, just, or you can even alert or something like that. It's up to you. So the next level to go up should be for sure. Like one company's earning $500 billion, 500 billion, just skyrocketed the NASDAQ to, what is the price? I don't know if anybody took this number, 5 points. I know I just got one confirmation, but if you were done, you were done. Intel went to almost 10% overnight. Good. There you go, guys. 4:33. Hopefully you have a lovely 1 hour of break, and then if you want to trade again, keep an eye on these numbers, okay? So 310 to 320, the highest. Next support, next resistance, if it keeps climbing up, 970, 960. If it keeps climbing up from there, so from 960 to 28, 960 to 29, 140, about $200 move, and then you go higher. So every couple of hundred, we should have some sort of an idea. $434. I gotta go. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Zara, let's go.